I was streaming earlier today, Catman. Hi, Aaron. But, um, surprise, second stream of the day. I was chilling by myself and figured, you know what? I will work on art. And I figured I would share with you guys because you're all wonderful. And I like hanging out with you guys. And that way I'm not doing it all by myself. I get to do it with you guys. It's a win-win. The melody of tears while the rhythm of the rain keeps time. Baby, come home. So, Catman is on the nose, but I'm not saying anything out loud. Art time, yeah. You can't find any dino nuggets in Vegas? That feels like sacrilege. We're listening to my Spotify top songs from 2016, by the way. So, I don't remember what's on here. It's been a minute. And I was 26 when I listened to this music. Yeah. Yeah, I had an issue earlier, and so I kind of been like in a funk, and so I figured might as well just listen to art, listen to some music, hang out with some cool people, and do art. And yeah, in in 2016 I was 26. I'm old, man. We've been over this. I'm 35 now, guys. It's in my bios. Yeah. Mimic's old, remember? Only when I'm gone. I am 35, yeah. I was born in 90. I'm a 90s baby. Thank you. I get told I look and sound a lot younger than I am, which is great. That is amazing genetics. What is a 35-year-old supposed to sound like in difference to a 20-year-old? Just saying. I appreciate it though. You are only as old as you feel, right? And I tend to hang around with younger people, and I feel like, you know, I don't feel old until, like, you know, you start to feel the cricks and cracks and aches and stuff. Well, when I was younger, people were like, "I know you're so mature for your age," and like, you know, they would be like, "Can you babysit?" I'm like, "I'm 15. You want me to babysit your children?" My dad's 37. He sounds like he. Yeah, my dad, he's always sounded like he's been gruff because he's a smoker. So my friend's a freshman in high school, and dude has a very noticeable mustache. And there's some people who grow facial hair super early. Some people, they can't do it for their entire life. They're just like, I struggle. I can never like grow you a beard, man. It's sad for far too long. As I gently slip away. I'm gonna be singing a lot this stream, by the way. I know off and on, but like when I get in the art vibe, you're gonna hear me just like randomly singing to the lyrics. So I apologize ahead of time. And facial hair at 12 and upper body hair, like and some people. Now you're balding. Ah. Yeah, I have friends who had early balding, male pattern baldness as well. Genetics are wacky. All I need is to grow my beard to look older than I am. Yeah, no, like my ex, right? Like he had a big beard when I first met him, right? It was big old beard, and then as soon um He shaved his beard, and he looked 15 years younger, and I'm like, that's insane. Why did my thing just... Oh, well, the poll that I have in my announcements channel in the Discord just pinged us. Apparently the #1 winning game that I'm gonna be playing this month is Halo 2. Followed closely by Amnesia: The Dark Descent. So we'll be working on those 2 games this month, apparently. So, you almost have mutton chops, like Schlatt. Mutton chops are cool. I mean, on some people they're cool. Like Wolverine, you know, he pulls mutton chops off. Schlatt does them too. They work very much for his aesthetic. Now, if I shave, I look like I'm in 9th grade. Thank you for the likes, Catman. Why are we not updating with my app? Why do we not do that? Oh. It's being weird. Somebody chat real quick so I can see if my bot didn't break. There he goes. Thank you, Pineapple. But yeah, we're doing art. We're working on Zombie Boy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on that art. I need to finish this art that I started for Sato years ago, and then I will months ago. I'm a freshman too. I don't know why my class here had tall ass dudes, like good looking girls, and a dude. The chaplain stash. Can't say that I ever went to school with a chaplain stash. That must have been interesting. And then I have a commission for Sin I gotta work on once I finish this. That is his prerogative. And then I know when him and the other goober are together, they are what's the word? It's sounding board, reflecting room, mirror. And the thing where they bounce off of each echo chamber. They're an echo chamber of each other. So when one person says Ludi Patootie stuff, the other, yes, RN, you had it, yeah. Yeah, they one says lewd stuff, the other one says lewd stuff, and then they kind of just bounce back and forth. I'm the one who drew them. I didn't mean for it to be a whole thing. It just like his model has a little like line on the art that made a good curve to make it look like it was kind of like cleavage. So I drew cleavage in his fluff, and now everybody is just like, it's boobs. I can show you what I saw. We made some jokes that would put us on lists. Yeah, yeah. For those kind of jokes, there's a place in an audience for them. Online, in front of people, not so much. But like, here, hold on. Give me a sec. Okay, sorry. One sec. I saw something that okay. Bear with me. Dimensions down. There I gotta change those. I keep forgetting. You still get them for now. Hi, O'Neil. How are you? Okay. Here's Sato. You gotta go. You got school tomorrow, so I sleep early. That one, pineapple. 5:45 with the bus. Yes, go get some rest, please. I'll be around. I gotta stream tomorrow night, so look, this is Sato. This is base Sato, right? He has this line in his fluff. So when I drew the maid outfit, I didn't add anything. I just highlighted that line, and that was already there. And then I added a complimentary line. That's all I did for his maid thing. So I made a cleavage in his fluff. I didn't give him booba. He already had the existing line work there. Just to listen to Xmas music online. Oh my goodness. I am not. I can't do music. I can't think about Christmas right now. Yeah, it's barely there. It's just cleavage. But if he's happy and he wants to call it booba, that's his prerogative. This one, there is no booba. And then I gotta work on another Sato because Sin commissioned one for, some. Let me turn my music up a little bit. Perfect evening. Smile on my face. Never feels out of place. Guess I'm probably working. Turkey mimic. I told you if I can find some form of turkey asset when it's around Thanksgiving at the end of the month, I will wear the turkey asset. I hope it gives you hell. Hope it gives you hell. Me, I don't know. With all of that, I don't know. I'm not. He's okay with that kind of stuff. I don't really. Not really my shtick. Oh, I miss you. Truth be told, I'm lying. Look at the shading difference. Looking good. Not the damn and treat you well. Yeah, not my shtick. I don't know. I can say jokes right like that. I have been on PG-13 before. I admit I can say jokes, but that is not something I can be comfortable doing like that. I can't be a lewd tuber like some people. I'm lying. Yes, hope it gives you hell. Hope it gives you hell. And then I'm gonna treat you well. Xmas music works the best, or maybe album by AJR. See, I listen to thunderstorms. The sound of thunderstorms helps me sleep a lot. And a man that's worth a damn, he treats you well. Oh, he just as well if he gives you hell. Let me make sure we have this set right. Murdered Africa. Hood ASMR, white noise asleep. Yeah, no, I never used to need white noise to sleep. Now I have my fan on and I have thunderstorm music. Where I grew up, I did not need any kind of sound. I grew up in the middle of nowhere. It was quiet. It was silent. And the only things you heard outside were crickets and little peeper frogs. You're playing a CP game, listen to Xmas music, and wish you a good night. Great stream, keep being. Yeah, you go get some rest, Cat, man. Make sure you get plenty of sleep for school tomorrow. Eat you slowly. So much to my way. Still too dark. Feels like sleep in the sound of nature. Yeah, like especially thunderstorms, but like I sleep like home and just like it's weird. Now I go home and the silence is too much. I can't sleep. It's just like I used to be able to sleep to this no problem. Meme. Hi Russo. I'm sorry I didn't get to talk to you yet. Yesterday I kind of fell asleep after stream. The bane of staying up until 8 a.m. And then today after stream it's just been kind of dealing with some things, and so I just needed to step away from my PC for a while until right now. But I will chat with you about getting that set up. I did test the mod so far for Peak. I can't sleep. I listen to Halo Coagulation multiplayer map. Ambient sounds. That is a awesome thing to fall asleep listening to. But the Peak mods, as of right now, the way I have it set up, they work just fine. The lobby thing is good. Only the people who have the crowd control application are the ones who get affected. So but I was telling Chad about Saturday and how hype it's gonna be and how they should come watch and participate. O'Neil, I really need to turn that off. I really got. It's not spooky season anymore. I gotta turn off all the spooky sounds. You hit stepped away, RN. Saturday is extra live. Super Crouch Jump here is one of the main leaders running the whole thing, and he's been doing it for years. Yes, and it is a whole event where we raise money to help donate to charity for children's hospitals. Yeah. He's one of the big brains running the whole operation, and I'm helping out this year. But because of him and all of his work and stuff like that, the team that I'm helping and he's got in charge of here over $100,000 over what 10 years. 11th year, $144,000. That's insane. Wouldn't it be amazing if we could break 150, like, or even get to $200,000 this year? That'd be nuts. So they stream all day Saturday, and yeah, and then they'll be streaming all sorts of cool stuff. They make sushi on stream. They do VR stuff on stream, VR chat. They play Halo. I'm helping with Repo and Peak, but they're doing Pummel Party, and they do a bunch of like other IRL stuff. Don't you guys like make dinner? Like, you have like all like you eat like sushi as like a whole dinner thing. Either tonight or tomorrow, I plan on be posting the announcement thing that they have all made up to show you guys all the cool stuff they have planned. Hot One interviews with spicy dino chicken nuggies. That sounds like so much fun. Can't wait to see that. Or I wish I could like host a stream on mine. What I'm gonna do is because you can like recommend other channels on your stream. I'm gonna remove the other current channels that I have for just for Saturday and just have Daydreams up, so that way it'll constantly recommend you when people come visit mine. Ah! Yeah, and then I'll also be sharing it like as on my TikTok like uh what's it called? Like story time or whatever TikTok has a little thoughts blurb. Oh yeah, all the giveaways. There's lots of cool stuff you guys can like, win. It's going to be epic and awesome. So much cool stuff. So my streamer friend Sato, um, his whole like thing is he's a fox. Let me see. So that's his PNG because he's a PNG tuber. So this is what he talks with. And then before he even started streaming, he's always wanted to have like a fox thing. So I started drawing him this ages ago. And I'm trying to finish it because now I have a commission to draw an outfit for the PNG. So he's wearing a pink armband because his best friend likes the color pink, and then the two girls that he streams with all the time both, like pink. So it represents his three main friends, and then he's gonna have like a little silver earring because his favorite color is silver. And his favorite flower is a white lotus, so I made this. So I'm just working on the shading now, which is coming along. But once I get through all of that, I can finally give it to him, and then I can work on the commission I now have to do, because I don't normally do commissions. I don't accept, but this was a one-off thing, so. I don't normally draw very much. The last thing I drew before this was my friend Sin. So I drew this for Sin, and it's his profile picture. And he's another streamer. So this is like his streamer persona. If that's not you normally drawing, to call me Picasso. Yeah. I don't normally draw that often. Like this one I drew back in like March. And then I started this one around like April. Takes me a long time to finish things. So, thank you. I really appreciate that, D3. Music's good. I was telling chat earlier that this is a playlist because I keep all of my Spotify top playlists of the year. So this is like the top listened to songs of each year, and this is the oldest one I have from 2016. So I listened to a lot of good stuff when I was 26. Custom creation. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I actually saw a bullet for my Valentine in concert. I went to this whole big old concert, and it was Avenged Sevenfold was headlining, but it had Seether, 3 Days Grace, Escape to Fate, Bullet for My Valentine, and there was Sevendust, and there were a bunch of other bands, but those are the ones that we stuck around to see. Because of course, have to see the main stage folks. You've seen Bullet for My Valentine 7 times live. That's awesome. I haven't gone to a concert in such a long time. The last concert I went to was Metallica. And that was several years ago. I've seen Journey in concert, Cheap Trick, Foreigner, Styx. Um, who else? Shoot, what's his name? Charlie Daniels when he was still alive. Here to help protect the bone. We have been friends for years. Tribulation and some tears. Who thinks I'm weird? No. Concerts and gaming is my top hobbies. I have someone in my who follows me and who's in my Discord, and they go to all sorts of really awesome like metal concerts and stuff, and they've sent like the last one they went to was they went to a rock concert for Evanescence and awesome stuff. Mm-hmm. Lincoln Fallout Boy. Yeah, I mean, of course. I have plenty of Fallout Boy too. Listen to a lot of more Fallout Boy in like high school and like college. Like I can't even think. In when I was younger, I grew up listening to a weird dichotomy of um. Thank you for the follow. I can't say your name because it's a symbol, but I see you over in YouTube. I don't know if I get comments from YouTube, but I see that you followed, so thank you. Uh, but my mom liked country music when I was little, and my dad was classic rock, 100%. Name a car for an edit. No, like what kind of car are we talking about? Like, can it be any year of car, or does it have to be a specific like older car, modern car? Because my favorite, the car, my dream car, the car I want to get right now, is a Mustang GTD. But I really love the American muscle body style of like 1960s classic Mustangs. So, and yes, I love the sound of like a Mustang GTD when it's just going. It's ugh. It's one of those like tinkle your brain kind of like really good sounds. Why in FiveM I had like 4 different Mustangs. It is very cool. Eleanor, gone from from Gone in 60 Seconds. Ah, Eleanor is a really nice car. She's your dream? Yes. Very nice. See, I know my best friend, her dream is not a car. Her dream vehicle is a Ninja. Like a motorcycle. '19 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 RS. I'm not I don't know a lot of car knowledge. I've learned from having car people as friends, but I wish I knew more car stuff. Sounds like see, yeah, Vixen knows cars, and well, because I learned from Vixen and Rocco, right? Because Rocco, he has his particular kind of cars, and then Vixen, she's smart with cars too. And my best friend is really good at car stuff in general. She knows a lot. My baby, make me amuse. Must be. You could have been ready to shoot. Have a good night, O'Neill. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Enjoy your day off tomorrow. I don't like the tail here. It's too smooth. Hi, I'm playing Lego Marvel: The Avengers on my PS4. I'm Black Panther with the bike. Nice. I remember playing Lego Marvel: The Avengers way back in the. I used to play it with like my little sister. Back when it was first out. I have it on Steam, I think. You also want a Midnight Black 1960 Chevy Impala? Ellipses, thank you for the likes and the follow. Thank you. My stream may lag here a bit. Just warning, it doesn't like the blur tool. Oh, well, lagging less than it used to. Memories dance across the floor, knocked down, heels overhead, me by my feet. On the Supernatural car. Okay, I had a little replica from Loot Crate one year. I can't remember who I gave it to somebody for Christmas. I'll haunt your fucking dreams. I'ma love you like I did. Scarlet letter. Love you like I did. Will fuck you like I did. yeah, I gave it away. I don't. I've watched like maybe like 4 episodes of Supernatural. Not really my shtick. I mean, which is funny because I like supernatural stuff and I like fantasy things, but it's just something I never watched. Yeah, it's got a little more texture in it now. I like that better. I did. Yeah, that scarlet letter. Well, fuck you like I did. I'm sorry, Pineapple Man. If I knew one day I would have you follow me on a stream and be a fan, I would have saved it for you. I will love you like I do. Fuck the Blue Jays. Did they beat the Dodgers? Thank you for all the likes, ellipses. And now we're back to champs. I don't know much about baseball. I know one time I've seen a live baseball game, and when we visited Toronto, we saw the Toronto Blue Jays and the Texas Rangers play. I don't remember much of the game though because I was busy watching my professors imbibe Stilly Juice, and it was quite amusing. Disappear. Is it not working? Yeah, it is. Party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. My party and I'll cry if I want to. This place. Not place. Wow, 1,100 likes so far, Ellipses. Craziness. Thank you so much. Six hours and 39 minutes. That's a long game. Party and I cry if I want to. Party and I cry if I want to. I'd fall asleep. At that point, I would doze off. I mean, that would be the very expensive nap. Can you go do something right now? No problem, Pineapple. For the ECM started at 8 p.m. That's crazy. It's from Les Mis, for those of you who know this song. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Oh, goodness. For those of you who were in my earlier stream, I did order an energy drink. And I work in the morning. Who needs sleep, right? Not like I haven't been not sleeping for a week. Well, for a month. 2 months? I don't know. One thing I'm glad you guys can't see on stream. Slash feet cam. We don't have feet cams here, Otter. No. You don't need to see my feet. You don't need it. You don't. It's no. Feet are gross. Not to yuck your yums, but feet are gross. I don't think he's swinging with that chat. Not the first time someone's coming in with that feet cam command. And I know it won't be the last. Where's the redeem to throw a ball cap at Tori? Tori needs to get more redeem set up. I think that'd be funny. Pro cam no. No. Otter. Otter, listen. No. To quote that was that one quote? Was it one quote? Stop it. Get some help. No. And I need to get a thing I can redeem where I can spritz the camera. Spritz chat. Thank you for the follow, Otter. I can finally have redeems. You can, Aaron. You got so much you can set up. I recommend doing the sound alert stuff. We're using Tangia. A lot of fun stuff you can do with that. Set it up. I will look into getting a spritz thing for you guys. Some of y'all need it. Y'all a bunch of looty patooties. This isn't Sato's stream. This isn't Sin's stream. I don't know if you know who they are, Otter, but they're friends of mine who are lewds. They do lewd things. No, they don't do lewd things. They just say out of pocket lewd stuff. Yeah, I mean some of the ones that I have set up that are sound bites, like Mimic. That is one that I recorded Markiplier saying on one of his videos, and I set it up as my own sound bite. Sound alert to let you do that. Sorry, just responding to a DM. Time just to listen. Too much too loud. Say it all. I over your scamper now. Thank you for the likes, Otter. Thank you so much. On my way. Sure, I thought you were going to bed. You did catch the stream though, even before you're going to bed. Well, hello. Surprise second stream of the day. There you go. Yeah, there's your toes, Otter, right there. There's your toes. How's that? They're not my toes. Sorry, Matt. Now, if it's real. Bald is gone. I don't know. I'm not messing with my stuff today.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Bald's right there. I don't know what you're talking about. buried alive. I wouldn't say that, Star, but thank you. I appreciate the sentiment anyway. I'm alright. No, the bald is just a redeem that people on Twitch can redeem, Bento. It's just something that they can do to mess with me. Why will Tori's got me in the mood for doing art stream, so I might do an art stream maybe like once a week or something when the mood strikes me. At some point, I'm gonna try to see if I can make my own little PNG that I can have for on people's discords and stuff when we do calls. That's the full picture, Bento. I know it's a fox. This is a friend of mine. I made him some art, and he's got a PNG tuber of a fox now. So, here. This is okay. Would help. If I turn that back off there. So that's what he looks like on his stream. So I am making art that. Thank you. I try. Whether or not I succeed, I do try. Oh, I like this song. Wish I had a better voice to sing some better words. In order that is new. Get some sleep, Star. Get some good rest. And I care what people think. Face and I care what you think. It's a little on the nose nowadays, isn't it? Care what you think. It's a good song. Mama sang us to sleep and now we're stressed out. Turn back time. This again. So you know Bento Box. This is a song that's on my top songs listened to in 2016 playlist. I'll sleep. I will try to get the best sleep I can. I'll try to take a melatonin tonight. Back to when I was young. You gotta identify where it's coming from. Made a candle out of it. If I ever found it, try to sell it. Never sell out of it. Probably only sell one. Your brother. Same nose, same clothes. Homegrown sheets. So we used to roam. Hopefully always take the latter. Hey, what do you think? My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. It's turn back time. The good old days. Just to sleep but now we're stressed out. Night Star, I appreciate you. Just sleep but now we're stressed out. Wake up, you need to make money. Back time. Don't days. They're sleeping now, they're stressed out. Spy Snake, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, let me take a sip. I love how some of these are songs that like fit my Undertale playlist. So I've been to this strange world, and I bet I ought to give and take. Since I came here, felt the joy and the fear, and myself making every possible mistake. La 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 la. Lunk! Hello, thank you for the roses. Yeah, Tori, I was in the mood while just chilling, and I was in my head, so I decided to be art. But thank you for the roses and the likes, Clunk. I hope you were having some good streams today. I saw you playing Roblox. Thank you. It's from my a PNG tuber friend of mine. So I make an art of him. You sounded like you were having a blast. I could hear you through the walls, and you sounded like you were having a fun time. Screaming, and then I remember hearing like the bear destroyed the RV, and I'm like, oh no. Try push ish in the hole. Oh no, the hole I got stuck in. What you don't understand. You clipped it nice. Jeff, show it to me. Send it my way. So I've been a strange world. But I had to give and take. Came here, the joy and the fear, making every possible mistake. Let's see if we can darken this up a bit more. In between the toe beans. As long as you get sleep, that's the important thing. Daniel, thank you for the likes. Thank you. Mm. Mm. Oh, you guys got ads on Twitch. Mm. You've had me like change like my point of view. So that's why if I see me shifting a lot, it's me like angling my head to try to like, look at what I'm seeing to see if it's still looking the way I want it to. Thought I heard a notification on something. I was so confused. You. Alright. I need notes to myself. Fix my things to turn it off from spooky season sounds. Thank you for the check-in though. You're a goober. Ooh, this is a good song. This is a real good song. Sleeping. Vision planted in my brain. The sound silent as I walk along the streets of cobblestone. And the golden down. The naked light I saw, 1,000 people, maybe more, talking without speaking, or hearing without listening, or writing songs, but voices never shared. No one dared hear the sound, silent. Child, do not grow. Silence like a cancer grow. When I reach you, when I reach you, my heart like silent raindrops fell. Echoed in the wild of silence. Purple red and purple is a sin God's limit. Let him in the halls. Of silence. Oh, welcome back, Pineapple. We're on to toes now. Ooh, another good one. Thank you. All I have to do, I need to finish shading the brown parts. Then I need to shade the mouth and the ear. With the whispers, stop. You know what? We're doing it now. Doing it now. Shining through like a still, the sun shining through, the sun shining through. There. Ha! I just broke one of my emotes, but... See that underwater with Spookiness is gone. Mm. What's pineapple? You can be pineapple with silliness. I will look to see if I can find some more spooky redeems for TNG if you want to use those. Like the critical moist jump scare. I'll try to see if I can find some more of those. I'll even add some on the sound alerts bits redeem for spooky sounds. Yeah. That way you can still have your spooky sounds and I can still have my regular sounds. Horror fan, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'll look into adding all that just for you, pineapple. I see the sun. I see it. I love how, like, the person I'm making this for has never once come into my stream to look at it while I'm streaming it. I don't know if he wants it to be a surprise for himself. I know he's still awake and online. He's in another person's stream. Oh, this is a song I haven't heard in a while.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Every fucking time. I even mentioned it. I called it out. And I will fight the moonlight. Gooner live? I mean, I'm not a gooner. But I do have many people who definitely seem like it as they come through my chats. Will you be there? I don't know. Somebody in my TikTok said Gooner Live. If you think that means you pineapple, that might be saying something. Either way. Redeemed to mute this Tori character. She's my mod. She can mute you. You're a good pineapple. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Very true. You're a goon pineapple? A goon apple? I don't know how that works. I don't... Not that I... We're not gonna go into the logistics. I'm a goon like in the Italian mobster way. Max? Maxwell? Maxwell? It was cat. A goon apple. I don't know if I should be concerned or not. Ooh, I like this band. This band's great. My brain is wired all wrong, and they'll agree, 'cause it's easier to say I'm gone. Time to face the truth in a song. Why is Tori so hostile at me? You got her killed with that Scoutmaster earlier. Let's not be true. Someday I might tire and walk through this fires because I'm wired wrong. Someday you'll be. This song is by Steam Powered Giraffe, which is run mainly by a set of twins, and the main singer is the male. Is the like he's like the bass tone twin, and his brother is now his sister, and it's about his sister having to deal with things and being told that her brain is wired wrong because she no longer feels like being male. Sometime I think that I am the only one who's been built wrong in the way that you run. How can that be? Is it really that flawed? Not the only one. Be true and never be true. Never ever be true. Be true, it can't be true, it must not be true. Someday I'll get to this fire because we are wired wrong. Where we can see that we're not wired wrong. That's alone. Wired wrong. Look at the difference. I love seeing the difference between flats and shading. It's like if we do this. It's like the dimension the shading gives. It's so nice. Killing me, killing me. Thank you. I just have a little bit more to go. I'm gonna save the little accoutrement for last. The hardest part Okay. It's gonna be the flower. Because the flower is gonna have some extra to it, right? Because it's gonna be put it here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take like this color, and then we're gonna take that. Okay. And then we're gonna do this. Oh. Like this. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Hydrate. It's gonna have that blue kind of like ethereal look to it. Good night, Sid. I hope you had a good day. What does that mean to me? No. Humans often you just What does that mean? She's sweet and supportive. Oop, hello? Make our way back to the surface. Got this story down to the bone. Of course, is a pun. Thanks, buddy. Out of the fall. Let it crawl. Or turn all of us to dust. Creepy pasta's ready. Ads. But he's my accomplice. You're still alive because I made a promise. I wonder for how are you getting ads, Pineapple? Aren't you subscribed? Sorry, down to the bone. Can't be that hard. You'd already be dead. It's so bored I amuse myself. All alone. You're kind of boned. You will know nihilism. Are you back now, Pineapple? Bow, bow, bow. Pineapple, aren't you subscribed? Don't you have a sub? I am Manapool. I'm hoping you're having a good day. It's such a great song. If you are getting ads, that means you're not subscribed. Thank you for the heart puffs. Thank you. I appreciate you. So you've been gifting subs, Pineapple, but you haven't given yourself a sub yet? You silly. Next time you go to, before you gift a sub, get yourself a sub first, dude. Smile. Need to do it, my. You let me know. Yeah, he's silly. Give yourself a sub next time you decide to gift a sub. Gift yourself one. No. Because then you don't have to worry about ads. I can feel the pain. Goober? It's not real. I have to have some. Yeah. Oh no, I did this wrong. I never knew that we know. I can feel the pain. All the same. Yeah, goofy goober, yeah. I have some tears shed. There we go. This is looking better. I don't know why it was tinged weirdly red. Handsome, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you did. This is the TikTok account. Hello, hello.
What the fuck are you, the mimic? Oh my god, everybody, it's the mimic.
Welcome, welcome. Now that you've followed me, I will make sure that I am following you on TikTok as well. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the random second stream of the day because I felt like doing an art stream. The AM videos of that song. There's a lot of really good videos to this song. Yep, my username is the same across the board. But yeah, stream yesterday was fun. We definitely have to do something like that again. There you go, Pineapple Prime Sub. Let's go. Thank you for this sub. Now you won't have ads anymore. Yes, Prime Sub, best sub. You're already paying money for it. Might as well use it. My iPad just died. No more ads. Yes, you can get a break from the ads. The song always made me sad because it was a sad story. My really good friend in college, told me about it. Because it was like one of his friend's favorite songs, but his friend is no longer around. By self means, sadly. Let my heart go. Hey, dang. I use Amazon a lot too. It's just easier. Especially around the holidays, it's so much easier just to ship stuff from Amazon to their people's houses. Yay. Wrong. I ask forgiveness. Alone. Let my go. It is indeed. I think that's too dark. I think it's too dark. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you, thank you. Pop quiz 4. No? 2 plus 2 is not 4? It's fish? How is it fish? Thank you for the follow, Phantom Freddy. Thank you. Google it. How is 2 plus 2 fish? Let's see. Oh, it's the shape of it. I understand. 2 plus 2 can't be fish. Well, W Fox and OC. See and drink more tea. I should drink more tea. You were on to something there. But thank you, and you have a great day. And hello, Phantom Freddy. There's so many Phantoms in my chat, Elson. Hello, Phantom Freddy. Past 3 TikTokers all had the name Phantom. One plus one is not 21. Even Roman numeral form, I is still 2. Well, for my Valentine. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. 1,000 times I tried to call you. I know you wanna talk. So answer me. Talk to me. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, I took care of something. I gotta fix his ear. I don't like it. Mm-hmm. You move out of the way. I clicked the eraser, you silly thing. Trying to get this to come out the way I want it to. Think I'm to blame. Alright, no problem, RN. Have a good night, and congratulations again for reaching affiliate. Told you had it. I just want to darken it just a smidge. in the face and thought, and this is all there is. Pictures in his mind around. We can't breathe. And all the gods and all the worlds been colliding on a drop of blue. Lips, the veins. Stumbled and felt tired. Did I rest a little while? Started off again. He wasn't a child. The world had passed too fast, so I never smiled. Blue lips, blue veins, blue color of a planet from far, far away. Blue lips, blue veins, color of a planet from far, far away. Stumbled into faith and thought, God, this is all there is. His mind a road again to breathe. And no one heard his final lead. In his mind a road again to breathe. Camera lens. Blue veins, blue color run far, far away. Blue veins, from far, far away. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Color of planet from far. Same as yesterday. Ooh. I'm not the same anymore. Ooh. And I cry blue. So watch me break. Ooh. Some water with some salsa verde. I had some tortilla chips and some salsa con queso earlier. This is nothing more than creative. No feet cam otter. If you missed the fox feet, I had fox feet on the screen earlier, and that's about it. Mhm. I'm done working on the toes. I'll see what the heck your job is going. My job's going pretty good. I'm almost at my 30-day review. And hopefully that goes well. Hit cam. Now you're just getting real. It has real. We're getting like feet is like weird, but like hurt of weird. Hit cam's getting into that like that other level of weird. For pit cam. I will let you interpret that as you interpret it.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads
Head
back
back
and
and
laugh. Ready? Ready!
Mm. Yeah, the one that Transformers made popular. Mhm.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 84 years. It's been that long. It feels like it's been that long because I actually watched the first Transformers movie. hate what they did to Iron Man. I hate what they did to pretty much everybody. Yeah, they ruined Optimus. They never brought in Blur, which is one of my favorites. RC is kind of meh. And then with Beast Wars, there was, what was it, Wheeljack they jacked up? There we go. That looks pretty good. Which they reach, I don't know. Some of them are just really not good. Right? Okay. So I just have to do the bracelet and the earring. And then flower time. I have to step away for just a moment, so I'm gonna let you enjoy that. And I will be right back. So. Wow, my neck. So we're gonna do that. And I'm gonna do and then I'm gonna do that. And I'll be right back. Enjoy the music.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I'm in danger.
There we go. I'm back. I had to feed the cat. She was yelling at me. Normally I feed her earlier than this. So. The gato was hungry. We'll go with disturbed. Okay. Let me move you guys over here. Switch over to this. We got the teethers. You did find me. I began. Why are we not just moving? Come on. Photoshop, why are we not being dumb? Ah!
Did I jump scare you?
Why?
Yeah, I bet I did.
Why is Photoshop being dumb? I walk away for 2 seconds? I'm gonna save it now before anything else freaks out. Okay. Jeez. Thank you, pineapple. Where did I find it? Where'd it go? A second, listen to me now. It's darkness. Any cat mic? No, she doesn't like getting picked up. Or else I would absolutely bring her on mic for you guys. She gets angry and I don't feel like having scratches on my chest today. Think of a second, listen to me now. Yeah, she's a grumpy old lady. Ignore. Yeah, she's 17. She's an old lady and she's never like being picked up. She only wants attention when she wants attention. Like, she'll come to me like when I'm sitting down usually. So in my chair, on my bed, even in the restroom, it doesn't matter. As long as I'm sitting down, she'll come to for pets. But she will run away if you approach her. Yep, she's an old baby. I think it's more than a warning. What the hell are morals? Tell me, thinking of yourself. Yep. She's the only female cat that I've ever owned. I normally own boy cats. Because boy cats tend to be more loving and sweet. And because she's also a tortoise shell, right? Her name is Reese's. So her fur is brown and black, like chocolate and peanut butter. Tortoise shell cats, female tortoise shell cats tend to be awfully temperamental. Dark music in a filthy ditch. Don't touch you. Nah, I'm not a big dog person. My mom had like 6 dogs at one point, and not my thing. Yeah, she got them over time. So there was her first one that she got. He was a German Shepherd, we think Golden Retriever mix. And he had an accident when he was a puppy, so his tail was only a few inches long. It was very bobbed. But he had like the longer, thick fur of like the Retriever, and he had the friendly ears that were floppy instead of the German Retriever pointy ones. And his name was Guinness. And he was my absolute favorite. I called him Guinness Puppy. And every time he saw me, because his tail was bobbed, he really couldn't wag his tail much, so he'd wag his whole butt. Yeah, and unfortunately, a couple years ago, Guinness passed away. He had arthritis and he got really sick, and he was just having a hard time. It's with big dogs, it's really hard because they don't live that long. And then she has Kingston. Kingston's still around, I think. And Kingston's a German Shepherd mix. He's more German Shepherd than the other dog. And he was a good boy. He was old. He always acted like an old grumpy dog, even when he was little. He was also a big scaredy cat. And then you have Sam and Bruiser were the next set. And Sam and Bruiser were brothers from a litter. And Bruiser, his name never fit him. He was tiny, he was skittish like a little rabbit, and he was the smallest of the dogs. But he was super sweet, and he was a lovey-dovey little boy. And they weren't German Shepherd mixes, they were more like Australian Shepherd mixes. And then Sam, Bruiser's brother, was built like a barrel. This dog was fat. He was my second favorite. He was very lovable, very sweet. He was the one that got picked on in the pack of dogs my mom had. He was like, he was just he was very soft. He was just like, he's an overall good boy, but he got bullied a lot in the pack. But every time I went over to my mom's house and I would sleep on like, a blow-up mattress or something there, he always slept with me. He was always like my little bed buddy when I went to visit, and he was a chonky boy. Me and those hardcore names, right? Sam was a good boy. He was a good dog. He passed away a couple years ago from an illness. I think it was cancer, because he had tumors. And his brother had the same issue, and he recently. And my mom lost like 4 of her dogs in a year. It was so hard on her. I felt so bad because those are all her babies. Because none of us kids live at home anymore. So that, like, yeah. And then she got 2 more because she took in a female dog. Who she later found out was pregnant, but she was on the side of the road. My mom she's huge heart. My mom is like, she can't stand to see animals suffering. So she saw this one dog, and it was out there alone, like on the street, on her mail route, because she delivers mail, and she brought her home, found out she was pregnant. The dog had like 9 puppies, and of course my mom kept the firstborn puppy, who was the biggest. Whereas my stepdad, he wanted to keep the run of the litter because he was really small. But they kept her, the mom, and the oldest puppy. The oldest puppy is probably, and his name's Teddy. She still has Teddy. The mom got sick and also passed away. So, not too long ago, like within the past few years. But Teddy, she must have hooked up with some kind of like mastiff. This dog comes up past my hip. He's got like the big floppy jowls like a mastiff does, and he drools really bad. Problem is, with having such a big mouth, when people come around and he gets very excited, he gets nippy. So one year I went home for Christmas, and I reached out to because all the dogs will come running to the door, and like, you hear barking and you see shaking butts and tails, and I thought I reached out towards Guinness, to pet Guinness, because he was my favorite boy, and Teddy got me. Have a good night. I'm going to bed early. You need to sleep. Good luck tomorrow for work. Yeah, get some rest. Yeah, if you want, I have some ibuprofen. I plan on getting some more. Do you want to grab a couple before you go to bed? Try to help you sleep? Or do you want to like borrow a couple that you can take in the morning when you wake up? And not borrow, you can have a couple. These are like 200 milligrams. Okay, if you want to come in and grab a couple, then yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Hi again, Devin. As I was saying for Teddy, when I reached out, he bit me on the hand, right? and I have a scar and an indent. Yeah, Devin. Um, where he bit me so hard, the tooth like went so deep enough into my flesh. I have like a dip in my hand now. And his mouth went right across the bottom width of my hand from like the one hole where it's like in the meat of my thumb, and the other bite was like right at the edge of my pinky. And I should have gotten some stitches for it because it was a bad bite, but my mom was afraid that if we went to the hospital and said I got bit by a dog, they would want to like, put the dog on some kind of list of dangerous animals, and she was worried that he'd get put down. So I suffered with my grandmother coming over and treating it with antiseptic and really big band-aids. My brother was really sweet. He was there when it happened, and like I hadn't eaten all day because I was traveling on the airport, and so I was okay until I looked at my hand and I could see into like the wound on my hand. I'm like, I got really shaky. My brother like helped walk me into the house and sit me down at the table, and he would like heated up some food for me so that way I could like eat and feel better. But like you can see like those layers of like the different parts of your flesh, and then you get like the yellow fatty layer. You can see all the way down into that. I'm sorry for people who get grossed out, but yeah, it was bad. So and ever since then, I'm so nervous around that dog because I like I don't want to get bit again. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. Yeah, pineapple. It was not good. Definitely painful. Sorry guys, hold on a second. I'm talking with Tori. She stopped by to get by my roommate, so I'm not chatting and you don't see my mouth moving for nothing. No, it's okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. There we go. All set. Look, and now you don't see, isn't it so nice to miss the ads now, Pineapple? I think it's just the earring and the bracelet I have left to do on Sato himself. What are ads? Exactly. Okay, let's change our playlist. We're on 2016 right now, and I think we've done 2018. So, Pineapple, pick 2017, 2019, 2021, 22, 23, or 24. So, 19 through 24 or 2017. We're going to switch to a different year of my top songs. You're too fancy for ads. You are indeed, sir. Is it Pineapple? Pick a year. Pick 2017 or any year between 2019 and 2024. 2020? Bet. What did I listen to the year of the big C? All right. different tone altogether. You do it. Look at me once more. Only thing on the menu, bury me in you. Yeah. Feels like I could die. Feels like I could die inside you. Inside you. It took 2 years of high school, so that's cool. For me, I was working in a place where I had to deal with people, and so customer service was awful, and we did not shut down for any of it. But that was the year of my 30th birthday, and me and my best friend had plans. We were gonna go to Florida and Atlanta, Georgia, and we already had everything all set up and purchased. And then all of our plans got canceled all at once. Feels like I could die. Yeah, so, and we were supposed to go on this really nice vacation. Haven't been on a vacation since. 5 years later, still haven't gotten to go on a vacation. Maybe someday when I am big and famous on online as a streamer, I'll afford to go on a vacation. No. Yeah. Between not having time and then not having money, both have been a hindrance. Invincible. Around next year? Nah. It'll be a couple years before I can get anywhere near of like I'll feel accomplished if I ever get to like 1,000 people following me. And then if I get ever to the point to where like Twitch just streaming in general can help me pay my bills, that'll be wild. Because then I will go full time if it can afford to pay my bills for me. Yeah, no. I'll probably, I have friends like, Sin and Sato and Lucky and Nova who are all gonna blow up, and they will all get famous before me, but I'll be there. I'll be after them. Yeah, support them be getting big, and then I'll get I'll get there eventually. Because those guys are all amazing and super entertaining people, and they will definitely make it 100%. Feel the feeling. Invincible. Feel the feeling. I will eventually. I think my progress is gonna be slower though, because I'm a comfy streamer, right? I don't have the chaotic draw or the lewd tuber aspect. No, I know I'll grow eventually. The same minority. And I'm okay with not getting to be like super big, like queso big, because that's a lot. Monkey the King. T Money the King. I'm so sorry. I thought that was like a Luffy reference. Hello, T Money. I'm so sorry. But welcome, welcome. Hero, let's cripple their plane. Those great mysteries. Hero, place the hero's palm. The girl wants to sell her soul. You know, that came out pretty good. That came out really good. I don't know about you guys, but I'm actually pretty. That came out pretty good. Sometimes I surprise myself. It's gonna be bigger than your narrator. Oh. That would be wild. Very demure, very fancy. Yes. Let the shadow cross my heart. Yes, Tori. Bigger than the boys? Now you're talking crazy. You said my name, Tori. What you need? You DM me? Yeah, okay. Okay. Freaking Vanos. Talking crazy stuff now. World War Me. I appreciate your face, Pineapple. I don't think I'll ever get that big, but you know, like I said, enough to where it could support my life, support some of my family, and you know, get me things like a new computer so I can do full time better for you guys. And absolutely, that's the goal. $597K. That would be wild. I just enjoy making people happy and entertaining people. So I mean, if that's what you know, and people come here for, and they are entertained, that's the ultimate goal. You're wild. Yep. I always love when people tell me that, like, you know, like my streams make them feel comfortable. And it's just like a chill place to hang out. Like the people who are chaotic, like for me, watching chaotic streamers is great. I love the chaos, but you know, I also like just something I can chill to, you know. And I like being that person people can chill to. Devin, thank you for the likes. It's a really calm, comfortable stream. Good. That's good. That's the goal. Alright, Devin, get some sleep for school. Yeah, get some rest. Probably should skip the song. From your lips, I'm on the right. Sleep when you that, right? I'm tempted to get another energy drink. Come down, all around. Taste of her lips, I'm on the right. Think I'm slipping under. I'm a pina, I don't need sleep. You're a pineapple. Taste of her lips, I'm on the right. On the right. Really? That look like it's silver from a distance. Hydrate. Let me hydrate. Yes, let me situate here. Wait, that look like silver? It is, the fox is pretty much done with its shading. I have to work on the flower next. Welcome back. Zoom out here. So, fox is pretty much done. The flower is the next step, and the flower is here. So, I have to shade the flower, and then what the next step after that is this flower is going to be giving off like an ethereal blue glow. And so then I have to put blue sheen on all of his little fur bits and whatnot. So... Zoom out of the way. There we go. Give me an amazing dragon. Well, thank you so much. I really hope that the person I'm making it for likes it. He seems to like it when I showed it to him a week ago. So, cup of tea in the corner. Oh, for no. He's a friend of mine who is a PNG streamer. His name is Satoshi Shinji. He has a PNG of a little fox guy. He's just a good friend of mine who helped support me a lot a while ago with my stream and being a part of it and hyping up the chat for a bit. Yeah, so I'm gonna give it to him with and without the flower and with and without the glow, so he has options. Yeah, I also made an art for a really good streamer friend of mine who is like my best friend, and so I made him an art of his VTuber, and then I have this one for Sato, and I've also made a couple costumes for Sato's PNG. So his fox has a maid outfit and a Naruto headband that he can switch to. And I have a commission I have to do for him afterwards. Because for some reason, for the memes, I have to draw a set of large gazongas on this fox. It's gonna be interesting. Not this fox, but the PNG cartoony looking one. Oh, goodness. Yes, here, because it all started because I made a maid outfit for him. Hold on. So this is him. Alright, this is his little PNG tuber. So when he's talking, blah 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 blah. Right. And so I made him this. And so he has this nice little Naruto headband. Yeah, so. And then I also made him a maid outfit. And it started because I gave him fluff cleavage. Here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think the maid outfit's pretty good. But now his whole chat is in love with the fact that the fox has boobs. And so our mutual friend commissioned me to give him bigger gazongas. So now I have to make a new outfit that he can wear that's gonna be... I'm basically gonna bimbofy this fox. I'm gonna give him like lipstick and big old honkers. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking like like kind of like Barbie. And so we're gonna like bimboify him. Eyeliner, exactly. Give him like a sharp wing. But yeah, that's the next thing I gotta work on. So I'm trying to finish this one that's a free piece of artwork. Heart eyes is a good touch. That's a good touch. I'm gonna remember that. That's give him like little eyelashes and stuff, eyeliner, lipstick, and then give him gazongas and maybe like put him in like mom jeans or something. Cup of tea. I don't know if tea would fit in with the bimboification, but I could eventually do like a Mad Hatter thing for him, like give him like a hat, and like a little vest coat thing, and have a cup of tea in front of him. And you can have that for like April Fools or something. Yeah, too much. But yeah. So that's him. And then if you ever want to check out his streams and stuff, his name is spelled. It's of course I'm on opacity here. Crank us up, go to normal. Satoshi _ Shinji. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Love the mom jeans, right? I think mom jeans. I want to give him like a really low cut pink top. I think would work. But yeah, if you want to check out his streams, that's his name on both TikTok and Twitch. No problem. I can sleep into your touch. And so what we're gonna do now, so don't accidentally goof this up, is we're gonna lock the fox. So don't touch anything of his. Not until I do the lights. Until I feel your touch. Just checking on Discord real quick, guys. Give me a second. Just making sure everything is good. Let's not play this song. This one seems like a bad one. I listen to a lot more songs I can't play on stream. Thank you, PK. Do you think he'll like it? You have a good night. Yeah, you think so? Song got too many no words. It did. Yeah, it's one of those ones. It's like it's a horrorcore music, Pineapple, if you know what that is. And I feel like horrorcore is probably one of those ones is just not good for stream. Yeah, if you play a lot of horrorcore, then yeah. If it was rap, I wouldn't mind rap, but I feel like horrorcore is just one of those hard ones to be able to play, and it not have something bad in it. See, like this is horrorcore. It's called the Juggalo song. Another one I'm gonna skip. We'll go to lecture swing. All the colors on one layer. Oh, great. What did I do? Spanish horrorcore? Yeah. I have a playlist that's full of like music that's not in English. There's a bunch of Spanish on there. It's just given some of it is also like Albanian and German like drill music. Again, I don't know if I can play that. Yeah, a lot of that with drill music is gang related. So I mean, I don't know if it's really acceptable for stream. Okay. Yeah. Imaginary lights are fade away. Oh, Papa, tell me what you saw. Over the car. No, Papa. I mean, me neither. I used to get looks all the time when I would be driving home from work, and then I'd start blaring. It would go from, some kind of death metal song to, "Oops," by Young Gravy, to some kind of horrorcore, to pop music. "100 years ago, an empire strong. These are imaginary lines will fade away. Building. Yep. Okay, there's another one. Gorilla Voltage? No, not a Twisted? No. Here we go. Bon Jovi is safe. Bow now. Is in a song for the broken hearted. It's my life now or never. Yeah, yeah. I remember when I first meet friends and they're like, and I swear in front of them, like, Mimic, you swore. I didn't know you swore, and I'm like, if you only knew. I mean, on stream I'll swear a little bit, right? But of course, I'm a good being, and I censor quite a bit. And Gina never back down. And how to make no mistake. It's now or never. But yeah, I tend to wear like a sailor when I'm playing some games, especially FPSs, man. Remember one time I was playing playing Call of Duty in a call with friends, and we were all talking and stuff, and this person joins the call just as I get killed. Yeah, I think I got killed by somebody, and then I'm like, yeah, go back to your room, you stupid WHORE, right? Right after they join the call, and I'm like, and they're like, oh. I'm like, no, not you. I'm so sorry, not you. I'm talking to the person in Call of Duty. I promise, not you. I felt so bad. They thought I actually called them that name, and I'm like, I would never. Yeah, if I owned Battlefield 6, yeah, it looks like it's a lot harder. I've been playing Modern Warfare 2, the remake version, just to get that, like, kind of like scratch the itch of like playing shooter games, because I don't want to sit there and watch my friends play it, because it gets me, like, sad that I can't join them, and they don't seem to really care that much. So I try not to watch, like, say, the group of them play games together. So I play Modern Warfare by myself, just to kind of play, and I do swear. Out your name is the time. I'm a part of you. eventually. I mean, I hope my computer could run it. I don't think I can stream Battlefield even if I did own it. With how hard it is to stream, like, Delta Force and stuff, I don't think I could stream it for you guys, sadly. Now you want to hear me crashing out in a game? It's silly. It's silly. It's funny and silly. With me crashing out. Luckily, this flower is small enough. It won't need too much shading. Flower looks so beautiful. Thank you. Ooh, I love this musical. My scars run away, and they say, no one love you as you are. No, let them break me down to dust. Know that there's a place for us. You're the warrior. Just wanna cut me down. I'm not gonna count 'em out. I am bruised. I am who I want to be. This is me. Here I come. Marching under the beat I drum. And no apologies. This is me. In my skin, away, that's something I'll do again. What then break me down to dust? That there's a place for us. You guys like musicals? I highly recommend The Greatest Showman. It has Hugh Jackman as one of the main characters, and he sings. Wolverine sings. Once I can get movie night started back up again, I should do like a musical or two. I know Melvin wanted to watch Bohemian Rhapsody, which isn't really a musical per se. It's like a musical documentary, musical mockumentary, I guess. Oh, we really can't listen to that one. That song is literally called Titties. What's a Chris Calico? Ooh. Okay, from a distance, it's coming together pretty well. Yeah. And if you like the Boobas, go listen to it's Chris Calico, so it's with a K, Krizz Calico, Kaliko, and it's just called Titties. Don't look at that stuff. Editing something. Yes, you need rest for work, sir. But thanks for being around and hanging out. Yes, you be safe. Good luck at work tomorrow. Hopefully it's not too bad. No, we're good. Are you off tomorrow? You work till Friday, yeah. Yeah, I'll be starting my work week again tomorrow too. I feel ya. Hopefully work goes by smoothly. Hopefully not. I mean, it's been chilly here, but I live in the Midwest, so. No, cold in Houston, but still. Yeah, I mean, Texas is Texas. Hot. Insincere. Bipolar weather, yeah. No. Good night. I'll get some rest soon. It's only midnight. Just keeping my brain distracted until I'm ready to sleep. You make me feel I'm so alone. Oh, oh, oh. My enough. Never be enough. What's gold is still too little. Let's get a hold the world bitter. Never be enough. Enough. Me. Never, never, never for me. Never enough. Never for me. Under a thousand spotlights, let's see the night sky will never be enough. It's still too little. Never be enough. For me. Mm. Mm. Can't see where you're coming from. Where you're coming from. You're out of thinking, feeling like it right now. I love you. Ain't no ways for no hero. Ain't no place for no better man. Ain't no place for no hero. No. Ain't no place for no hero. Ain't no place for no better man. Ain't no place for no hero. Oh. Time I close my eyes, think of you inside. Upon asking why did she try to make a fool out of me? Can't see where you're coming from. God knows where you're coming from. Knows better. Ain't no place for no hero. Ain't no place for no better man. For no hero. No place for no hero. There's no place for no better man. There's no place for no hero. There's for no better man. There's for no hero. Oh. Well, that's boob. You get some good rest, pineapple. Oh, I love this movie. Such a sad love, deep in your eyes, a kind of page. Open and close within your eyes. The sky is in your eyes. Oh, heart beating so fast in your dreams. Love that will last. Ooh, from a distance, that looks really nice. Thank you for the likes, pineapple. The same seems to make no sense for you. Never stop. Too much fun at all. I'll be there for you. World falls down. Made your mountains of gold. Your Valentine evenings that no selfish can love. Is a path between the stars. My heart between the stars. And sweeps through, makes no sense for you. Rivers gone, wasn't too much fun at all. I'll be there for you as the world falls down. World falls down. Not a secret I tried to hide. So you want me? Do we can our hands are tied? Not in the cards, miles away, out of reach from me. If I are your time, you're my destiny. If you rewrite the stars, made to be mine, and keep us apart, what I was meant to find. To you, and it's up to me. And say what we get to be. Rewrite the stars. What can be ours? Now it's easy. Think I don't wanna run to you. A mountain. Hi, Clunk. Thank you for the roses. Yeah, I really want to try to get most of it done if I can. I've already got the fox pretty much done. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you. So Foxy is done. And then I'm working on the flower. So I can get that shaded. And then I just gotta work on the lighting. Because the flower is gonna be glowing and shining on the fox. That's gonna be the hardest and final part that I'm not looking forward to. Hi Burrito, welcome back. Yes, Fox. I'm really happy how the bracelet came out and how the flower is coming out. Those are probably my two favorite parts. I hope so. I hate being broke, same. But yeah, hopefully the person I'm making for it likes it. Oh, that's a mood. But yeah. I think it's turning out pretty good. So hopefully he'll like it. Sure, if you want. You can send it. Go ahead, DM me, and I'll accept the DM after off stream. Thanks, Clunk. I started this months ago, so I'm really trying to get it just done. And then I have a commission I have to do for the same VTuber, but a mutual friend of ours really wants some silly art for his PNG. An outfit for his PNG tuber. That's why my babe had a good time. From I like up close, I'm like, but then when I pull back, the overall look is making me happy. We Warhammer minis. I don't paint minis, but I have a couple family members who are really into that. Oh yeah, because it's all you gotta keep all uniforms similar. And then I have it I have my stream up on my phone too, so I can kind of like watch and just make sure it's going well. And then watching it from a distance there, I'm like, far away. Much better. I don't normally draw art for myself, but one of the next projects I want to do after my commission is to try to make myself a PNG tuber for Reactive when I do Discord stuff. I'm better at doing art for other people than I am myself, so that's gonna be a trial. Welcome back, Burrito. Yeah. It's getting there. We're getting there. Song requests? I've just been playing a playlist from my top songs of 2020. Depends on the song, because I'm particular with what songs I play on stream and not. Mainly just no horrorcore. I like it, but yeah, I mean this playlist is just a mishmash of everything from 2020 that in my top songs, but I avoid horrorcore and drill in British drill music because they tend to talk about things I feel like I might get in trouble with because TikTok hates me. Now technically I'm not even supposed to play music on TikTok, but you know, screw it. Horrorcore is like it's kind of like a form of rap, but it's like it was popularized a lot by like Insane Clown Posse, and it's about a lot of like unaliving people and a certain ism that deals with color. Yes. And then British drill music is very much about like organized hoodlums, we'll say. I don't know what I'll get in trouble for, so if it's in a different language, I'm hesitant, Burrito, just because again I don't know what the lyrics are. Oh, I listen to a lot. I tend to for stream. I tend to stick to a lot of classic rock. But I like to use the phrase polyjamorous because my playlists go everywhere from like electro swing, classic rock. I listen to classic country, rap, R&B, like musicals. I have like, you know, death metal, just hard rock, indie. Polyjammers, it covers everything, right? I love most genres. I'll listen to classical music. Don't say vibrate. I'm not sure. It's not coming out like into something right away, so I may have heard it and just not know the name. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I love video game covers are great. Like if I want lo-fi, I'll do Game Chops because he does a lot of really great like, you know, video game music. When I'm playing Minecraft, I listen to Donkey Kong country music. You wouldn't think that it'd be like a mix, but it hits right. And of course, you know, the Halo music is mwah. Then I'll do if you like game style music. There's what's his name? He makes music based on video games, but it's not like covers. What's his name? He did the Gosh, where's my phone? Phone, come here. Halo music is beautiful. I love Halo music. I was just having somebody in my stream earlier who says they go to sleep listening to Halo music. What is the name of that song? Under Miracle of Sound. Sayonara from DDLC makes me depressed. There's like some it's just like some really like good like music out there that just like it hits. I mean, I have like songs that are just like I have a playlist like for when I'm feeling down, I listen to help. That is also down music to kind of like ruminate, but it's like all music that like triggers that part of the brain. Music's great. Apparently in 2020, I really listened to a lot of The Greatest Showman because like most of the album is on this playlist. Empathy, yes. Yes, Bear. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, this is like I think this is the 4th or 5th like Greatest Showman song that's played on this playlist. Thank you for the likes, burrito. But I have on Spotify the top like from 2016 to 2024, the top songs of each year that Spotify makes those playlists for you. And so I just have chat pick a year, and I've been just going through them. Earlier we listened to 2016. There was a lot of Undertale themed stuff there. A few days ago we listened to 2018. Now we're on 2020, which is a lot of horrorcore and musicals and electro swing. My brain is great. I love going back through these and seeing like, yeah, this was the big C. There's a lot of different moods there. I think I was listening to one of the years and like, oh, that's the year of my breakup. You could tell because half of the songs are like depressing. And I have like a lot of study music. In the year I went back to college. Lots of stuff. Which wants me to remind everybody I have a Discord. You should totally check it out. It's a link in my bio. I will be getting back on getting every other week movie night set up here soon. And you can do things like and be part of polls to pick which games I play throughout the month. Fun stuff. Let me turn the fox back off. I can just see a nose there and it's goofy. You join the DC? Heck yeah. There's someone else who shares like clips of the concerts they go to, Burrito, in the Timmy server, so you may find kinship. They love going to concerts. Nope, Twitch has ads. Unless you got a sub. It's one that I wanted to go to, but it's hard to find where they are having a show and when. Not a very, like, renowned band. So many shows. They sell out too fast. I see. .303. I don't know. I don't tend to skip unless it's horrorcore or something. I just don't feel is appropriate for stream. And I hear him. Touch me well. She wants to let me well. Never trust a hoe. A hoe won't trust me. Wow. Oh, won't trust me. I'm at the bar. Touch me well, show us some love me well. Believe me well. Don't trust a hoe. Hoe won't trust me. Touch me well. What? That hoe won't trust me. And talk with your hips. Shush, girl. Touch your lips. Helen Keller. And talk with your hips. Nice. Want to touch me well, she wants to leave me well. You want to sleep? No problem. If you want to send the clip, yeah, as long as it's appropriate, you can use as a media channel in my server. Absolutely throw it in there if you want, instead of having to DM me. Either way works. But that is there for clips and stuff in the Discord server. So feel free. Have a good night. Watch me. Feels good. Tastes good. Must be mine. Tonight. You know now you know. I'll dressed up and naked. You're trying to take it. Oh yeah, the crown. Oh yeah. So far. So much more than royal. Good. Tastes good. Must be mine. Don't know now you know. The crown, all dressed up and naked. Oh yeah, the crown. Mm. And when I say I listen to pretty much everything, there you go. We went from a musical to pop song to metal. I am indeed. Still working on this artwork for Sato. Had time to watch you stream it. Well, I mean, I was streamed earlier, stopped streaming, and then I started back up again because I was bored and I don't want to talk to you because, you know, people were busy. So I decided to hang out with stream and stream me working on Sato's artwork present that I'm making him. And my stream's not entertaining enough for the goobers to hang out. Have you seen the full thing, Melvin? that I'm doing for Sato. This isn't the commission that Sin asked for. Oh, a sec. Change this now. There you go. Come on, show me the full thing. Neptune, thank you for the finger heart. Thank you. That's the full thing. So you have Sato, and his favorite color is silver, so he has a silver earring. And then he has a pink bracelet. I'm doing pretty good, Neptune. Just chilling, listening to my music, and working on some art. I hope you're having a good evening. But yeah, because Lucky, Nova, and Sin, his 3 closest friends, are all, they all have pink on them. So he has a pink bracelet. And his favorite flower is a white lotus. So. And I'm streaming late today, so and it was a good mutual timing. But yeah, I'm hoping Sato will like it. Sato hasn't stopped by this stream at all, so I don't know if he's seen it or not since I updated him last. Looking for Kira. I don't know what Kira. I'm sorry. But hello, vampire. It's okay. It's late, Neptune, so I'm used to not many people being in chat. Pink replacement reminds me of a character from Dead by Daylight. And on all of her skins, she has a pink ribbon. Oh, okay. No, literally, it's because he told Sin that he would wear pink on him when I initially was talking about drawing him. Yeah, and it represents, like I said, Sato's three closest friends. So we have Lucky, Nova, and Sin. And so it fits his friends. And then, like I said, the blue for the flower, that was a personal decision. But I feel like the blue and the orange work well. Maybe what about me? Neptune, thank you for the rose. Thank you. I appreciate you. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Holy crap. I've just been so into just vibing. No. This is about Sato. Silly. Yeah, for me, 10 minutes. I'm gonna try to sleep again. Yeah, day shift. Yeah, you definitely should be resting. My goodness. Don't stay awake on my behalf. I make sure you get some good sleep so you're not tired for work tomorrow. No one can blame you. Looking away. See, that's my statement. But for everybody else, it should apply that sleep is good. Not always well. Don't tell me truth hurts, little girl. It hurts like hell. You have to go to the bus in 30 minutes and school starts in about 1 hour. My goodness. Hopefully you've slept, Melvin. Why is this one random circle included in here? I'm the only VTuber you actually keep up with? Aw. My goodness, thank you. I appreciate that. Trying to get this selected. Where's my magic brush? I don't know why it's been weird. Get back where you belong. No! Oh, that was almost bad. There we go. Maybe not. What happened here? What happened here? Maybe 4 hours or 6 on a good day. I don't know. I'll rest. I mean, as long as it's appropriate for stream as a question, I can definitely try Smoker, dude. I don't know how much advice I can provide, but I can try to help. Yeah, I'll get about 6 to 7 hours of sleep, Melvin. No worries. I go to bed about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. It's fine. I don't work until 11. Yeah, I'll get some rest. Monday is the busiest day of the work week for me, for calls. So I don't want to be dead. And I have an energy drink in the fridge. I ate lunch and I've been drinking water. Cynical, thank you for the follow. Dramatic. If it's something that requires emergency help, Smoker Dude, or it is something in regards to another person, or anything that could be causing a detriment to yourself or others in some form of physical or unhealthy way, I do recommend speaking to professionals. I am just a VTuber who works on a call center during the day, so I have no professional background whatsoever to be able to provide assistance in any of that form. So I just want to clarify that for sure. And if it's something, like I said, that it may come up as a topic that some would see as not PG-13, my stream also isn't a good place for that, because I do try to keep PG-13. I know you're trying to reach out for help, but I do highly recommend, if it's in any of those cases, a professional or someone like a family member that you can trust to talk to first and foremost. Here we go. That is really kind of you, Neptune. And that he has an online therapy certificate, so that means more of a professional than I am to be able to answer certain kinds of questions. Yeah. We ready for school? Thanks, Melvin. Love you too. Good luck at school. And of course, Smoker Dude, like, I would love to be of assistance, and I'm glad Neptune is in a capability to where he can provide that assistance for sure. But always in something like that, 100% as some form of professional or trusted family member is for any kind of situation that you're concerned with should be one of your first steps if you can get there. Thank you so much, Neptune. That's super kind of you. Yes, I absolutely agree. Sometimes we just need that voice that can listen in the capacity that will help. I really was showing me the light. Not as high. I wonder why it's a brand new day. To you, show me the light. No remorse. And I know the course. Gonna show that horse. You'll see the evil in me. I'm not a failure. Yeah, of course. And you came to the right stream apparently because we have the perfect person in here who can provide some form of assistance in whatever capacity they can. So business. Of course. Christopher, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Yeah, so the goal starts at 100 coins and then it doubles every time, so that way, like, you know, people, if they want to keep going, can beat it. But the base goal is always 100 coins, because I never, you know, want to ask for, you know, too much or anything like that. It's just there. The like goal is high like that because it is a like record. So thank you for the game controller, Neptune. Thank you. I love all the, like, the little, like, for Halloween, the pumpkins and stuff, all the cool little retro gaming stuff is always really cool. But thank you so much. Heck yeah. Yep, see, now it went from 100 to 200. So very, very little minor increases. We're almost at the next new follower goal of 20. We've gotten 14 followers this stream. What? When did I get 14 followers? I've had people come through and follow, but my goodness. I wanna fall asleep. I don't know if I like this. Maybe we do this. Do like another brighter circle there. Better. That's better. I've never done lighting like this, so it's new for me. I'm trying to figure it out. Out in your arms tonight. Be something you said. Mm-hmm. comes the night. Boop, boop. Mess up somewhere. Where did I mess up? You need to be skipped. Oh yeah. Gets me high. The smell of gasoline. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm smart. I can do this. I'll make it full opacity so that way it doesn't overlap each other. Who's in the red? Like the surface gases burn. Green of the Neptune, thank you for the witchy kitties and the Rosa. Thank you. And it's another gold bean. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're a sweetheart. Trying to stay active, yeah. You said you were going to sleep soon. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Mm. Mm. Hey, a stick man is absolutely valid. I don't know, just like I was given a sketchbook when I was little and I just like drawing. And then I have good friends who support me even though I don't feel like I do a good job. They bully me into believing otherwise. Excuse me. Yeah, there we go. Come in to me. I was looking at some of my old artwork recently, like stuff that I've scanned from sketchbooks to save. And oh boy, they were not great back in the day. Rocky, love it. Oop. My two side jobs: story writing, online therapy. My main job is cybersecurity. That's an awesome main job. I highly approve of that. I have a lot of young people that I see online and in mine and different Discord communities, and they're so open about their lives and stuff like that. And I'm like, you don't. People, they need to teach online safety to kids nowadays because they just don't really understand. I guess because I grew up in like an era of like paranoia for everything. You protect your passwords, you protect everything because the internet was brand new growing up for us. Now kids are like, my full name is this. I live here, and I'm like, stop. Stop. This is where with AI on the rise, it's getting scary. Yeah, like, whew. You're coming on 22 this January. Yeah, yeah. AI is. I mean, the fact that like with the voices and like all of the deep fakes and stuff that people are doing now, crazy. They know. Hi, Goob. I've handled more stress my entire life, and I love it. I mean, if you enjoy the job, that's great. And like I said, cybersecurity is important. So I definitely think more people need to know about it and need to go into it for sure. You're in a bit of vipers. I have played hard. Yes, I love Simon Curtis. Must do it, but I don't think I can. In a viper. I remember the first time I heard this song. This is back when TikTok used to be Musically. I heard it on a mutual friend's Musically account. I'm like, I like this song. Am I like borderline? Is that a song or a band? By Nico Collins. I feel like I've heard the name Nico Collins before. And this is Panic at the Disco. DXX, thank you for the follow. Thank you. In your mind, fears left behind. Do you wanna go? Neptune, thank you for the rose. Thank you. It's the greatest show. Nothing will go down. What's love? My hands in the ring. You have to sleep again soon. Yeah, you said you have a day shift, so you better make sure you get some sleep. Help us now. Ideally, I'm gonna try to finish this tonight. Can't stop us now. Ryan Adams. You see, you mean such a heart, such a soul. You find me there, you're such no more. Now we're trying for and have me. Now we're dying for. No, it's true. Everything I do it for you. Dear heart, you find in there too hard. Take me as I am. Take my life. Give it up. I would sacrifice. Tried and food in heaven. Nothing I want more. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. All the time, all the way. Thank you for the like. Thank you, thank you. No, it's true. Everything I do Okay. Get some good sleep. Hopefully work tomorrow goes well. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Jacko. Doing pretty good. We're just chilling, vibing and doing art. Trying to finish a gift for a friend. Wow. I guess I just stopped studying. I hate studying. Yeah, I was never a fan of studying myself. I found myself in college often doing the pre-test binges of information. My baby blue. This doesn't want to round properly. I said screw work and went back to school rather than work. Yeah, I did just college after high school. And then while I was working full time, I went back to school. 10 years later. Working and doing school full time is a bitch and a half. So focusing just on studying is a smart idea. Like your free time. That's a mood. Oh. Do you volunteer? I mean, volunteer work is still pretty awesome, though. David Bowie, yes, giggles. The Labyrinth, it's so good. Long time no chat. Thank you for the roses. Wait, you like what you do until about 5 hours a week? And then you get to do school and then free time? It sounds awesome. Yes, he had to stop by because of the tight pant gobble man. Absolutely. He's the best. Okay, yeah, good to see you too. I'm just doing a late night art stream because I just wanted to get this artwork done for this as a gift for my friend here. And I'm almost done. I'm so close. I'm just trying to figure out this lighting situation. What to hear? Hear an exchanging of words. Morning again, sir. Charming, haven't you people ever heard of? Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah, that works. Haven't you people ever heard of? We do filter, Gaussian blur. We gotta get rid of the feet some more. We do this. Then we erase with opacity. We do a couple sweeps. Oh, shoot. Trying to get this that way it comes out right. It's so annoying. I'm losing, I got nothing to do, and I'll do it. Just to go and all not to get there. I'm not a criminal. Too much time on my hands. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Image. Trying to get it. Bone. Filter. Fuzzy and blur. Okay, we're gonna do this. I can make your hand clap. I can make your hands clap. No, just get out. You only live in soul around. Hold me down. Good right now. It's all around. Okay. So we have Sato. And then eh. Never be the same. I think it's good enough. I mean, I like the light, but actually it looks better without it. 2400. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do image. Maybe not. Let's do 2500 just to get that extra little room. Better. What a simple and plan. Ribbon. See, 'cause they're safer on that. But I will leave you to the great unknown. World we all our own. And if the news to let go, walking a tightrope, the sky and the whole world down below, walking a tightrope. Everything's fine. What adventure comes rafting view? Walking a tightrope with you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 with you. Is no heaven between an ocean in a tree. I risk it all to be with you. I'd risk it all for this life we choose. Never let go. The breaking view in the time road. Ooh, 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 ooh. Just skip the song. Yeah. Produce my restore, then produce my rapier, and then deliver. Devil, he may take care. Of his money was a pretty penny. Oh, it of me. Oh, will you leave me? I'm trying to get this to do what I wanted to do. Come on. Six, maybe seven. It amongst Captain Pharaoh. Drop the pistol. Shot him with both barrels. There's much to ring. Dama do dama da. Whack for a daddy-o. Whack for my daddy-o. There's whiskey and Manjaro. Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out a good background I could put on this real quick. Hear the cannonball roaring. I like vaping. In my Molly's chamber. I'm in prison. I'm in the ball and chain, yeah. Bang dama do dama da. Whack for my daddy, oh. For my daddy, oh. There's whiskey in the car. Bang dama do dama da. Ooh, okay. I like this background. I'm gonna use this one. One looks like what I want it to be. Mm-hmm. That one was perfect. What was it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dance to overthrow. Justifies up importance amplified. Then you go when your walls fall like Jericho. I'm sure when your walls fall like Jericho. Humility. Okay. Enough reason to. You can add this to it, and this will be it. Okay. That's with the light. And that's what I'm gonna call it. If anyone is still here, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you guys helping me get through the last of this art. It's been fun. And I'm finally done with it. That way I don't have to... I can work on my actual commission. So I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you for everything. Conversation, the all the gifts and the follows. Bye, Ollie. But yeah. Sorry, you caught me right as I'm leaving. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there, call it night, because I do have to sleep soon. Hello. So I'm gonna get this saved, and sent off. Hopefully he likes it. Wish me luck. Thank you, thank you. Yep, hopefully my friend likes it. We'll see. But yeah. With that, I will talk to you guys later. I am streaming tomorrow at 10:30 p.m. We're doing repo, so with a new friend. So yeah. But again, you guys have a good night. I will talk to you later. Make sure you get plenty of food and water and sleep. And of course, don't forget, love y'all.